here. We're doing the thing. As in playing games. Hello? Hello? Yeah, we're gonna be playing CLURBSCUR today. CLURBSCUR, exactly. Exactly. I hope you're doing well. Chris is today's first. Ashen1 is today's second. Who will be third? Maybe no one will redeem it until, like, I don't know, 2 hours in. That happens sometimes. People forget to redeem it. So, you never know. It's always exciting. But I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. We're having a good Saturday. You wasn't sure if you had worked. You're never first. That's actually true. Now that I think about it, it's very rare for you to be first. But I'm glad. I'm glad you did the thing. You managed to do it. I'm proud of you. How am I doing today? I'm doing... if I'm being honest, I don't really know. Today and yesterday kind of mixed together because I haven't really slept properly. I don't know. I guess I just took a nap or two or something. I don't even know if the second nap happened or if I just... I don't know. But how are you though? I've just been playing on my phone. We're just gonna open the game. I've been playing on my phone all day. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna go outside and touch some grass because it's needed. It is needed, I think, because I've just been playing a lot on my phone, and it's like because I play games that require stamina that regenerates and stuff. I just end up playing more games instead of just not instead of just not playing at all. It's like, well, time for another one so I can switch over to a new one when I don't have any stamina in this game. It's so pathetic though, but I genuinely enjoy it though. So, hey, Tusta is purring in the mic. You have been blessed with the Tusta. No, but it's also because I really enjoy the stories in these games too. So for those like it's Love and Deep Space, obviously. But now that I'm done with the main story, I feel kind of empty. They had a big main story update. Less than a week ago, I think. And I'm done with that. And I've been playing something called Lovebrush Chronicles. And yesterday I started playing Tears of Themis, which is like, I have heard about it for like a long time ago, but it's basically a Hoyo game. But all of these are Otome games, so that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. On a snack sleep schedule at the moment. Yeah, it happens. It happens. To start, I'm trying to use the mouse. Do something else, never another game. Yeah. Hey, oh. She's not purring, but she is, well, she's cuddling the mic. Lovebrush Chronicles is the one with the nice art. Yes, it is really nice. I didn't mean to click the second time, but I did. Yeah, the second, well, it has really nice art. And it also has a lot of fascinating lore. yeah, and Tears of Themis, which is I started playing yesterday, is very interesting in the sense that you play as a lawyer. So it's not like just the dating part, but it's like you also solve cases and stuff. It's actually very interesting. I didn't think it would be that fun. I thought it would be just, I don't know. I didn't think it had crime solving and everything, which was a pleasant surprise. It's been more fun than I thought. It just popped up in my recommend. I was like, wait, you know what? I've heard about this for so long. Let's give it a go. Well, that otter arm. Exactly. But yeah, so last time, we went to this place, which you will see. And I am getting a little bit anxious because there's so many places to go. And I just left one place to go to another, and then I just know that I need to go back because I wasn't done exploring in that part. So... why are you being like this? She's so needy. A lawyer, it's phonics, right? Yeah. It's actually... You do actually go to court and present your case and everything, and it's like... It's actually really fun. But yes, I didn't proceed this way. I just went in there. So we need to talk to the dude. Sounds great, actually. Yeah, and it has dating too. So it's like, what more could you ask for? All of it is like, I'm just playing gacha games now, apparently, on my phone. Which is like, I'm not spending money on these games though. Only Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space is the only one that I've spent money on. The other ones are just like to fill the void of not enough content in the or it's not that there's not enough content, but it's just, I don't know, I just need more story. There is a wonderful... Wait. Did I go here after you went to bed last time? Maybe I did, yeah. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? Just that I couldn't make myself see. It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. I wonder if this is the same guy. It's like, because there's been different people. But it hasn't been... I feel like it's been maybe like 3 different people or something that have has appeared more than once. Things you don't remember coming here. Was watching the last VOD the other day, but didn't get to this bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I spent some time here, but not too much. Also, let me give you a shouty-outy, because that's what I do. Go follow Chris if you haven't already. Also, that reminds me, I forgot to ask you, but it's like, I feel like it was it's almost a given, but I also feel like, you know, we need to establish this. Next Friday, are we gonna play Night Rain? On the day Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Need a third body. Well, it doesn't have to have a body as long as it can play. But you know, I'm not judging. You know, whatever you need to do to make the game work. But a body is probably helpful. Maybe. I think. It's making you anxious. I forgot to check if there was something behind here. I don't think so though, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, there are probably people that are willing to play, but it's just... people that are willing to play around this time. And that also plays on PC. Because it doesn't have crossplay, does it? I don't know if it does. Have I fought one of these before? Doesn't look familiar. It's so dumb that you can play solo or with 3 but not 2. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I feel like I don't want to do this, but maybe I do. I haven't fought any of these. I don't know what this does.
What lovely feet.
Raise your head. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I don't know what it's weak against, so let's just give it a go. I know that I can't fight the other two without using free aim. It does not have crossplay. I guess it's a lot to expect from FromSoft. Yeah, no, I assumed that it didn't, but... Ooh! Okay, so it is weak against ice. That's good. Oh! Wow, okay. That sliver of health left. Thank you. Also, I saw that there was like a physical copy of the soundtrack for the game on that website that I shared in Discord earlier today. But... I would like a vinyl though. Even though I don't even have a record player. But I just want that. A brassiere. I forgot about that. Actually, no, I didn't. I just didn't think about it at this now. At this now. Apply powerful and applying shell. Nah. I've seen better. On death, allies gain shell. Vinyl is so fun to collect regardless though, more of a display piece. Exactly. It's like the difference between a regular album, physical album, and K-pop albums. Because it's like you don't buy it to play the CD, but you buy it for all the other stuff.
Oh, lovely.
And it just looks better. I don't know. Like, I have K-pop albums, but I have not played a single one of them on a CD player. But I buy it for the other stuff. Because I just listen to the music on Spotify instead. Interesting. But I don't know. I see, this is what I mean. This has been the whole, like, the problem with this entire area so far. There's just more and more places to go, and then I just know that I need to go back because it's like, I missed so much stuff. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Need to stop? Oh, it is on Heavy Mask as well. That's good. It reminds you of old PC games that came with a load of feelies. I read that as freebies at first. A lot of bonus items related to the game. I mean, that's how it should be. I don't know why they stopped doing that. I just want to see. Without having virtuo stands and stuff, I just want to see how this works. Yeah, it does barely anything. Because I'm just going to use ice anyway, and she doesn't have ice, so I figured it's not going to be any loss. Crippling tsunami.
Brace yourselves.
Ah.
Lovely feet.
I got the first one. Okay. I don't have ice, but it's fine. It's fine. Because it costs money and they're bastards, that's true. That is true. But I think it's just the whole culture of like how albums is important for sales and stuff in well, when it comes to K-pop at least, that we don't have anymore. Like, if they had freebies that, you know, see, again, now we're getting back to the whole East Asian concept with gacha again. But it's like, the fun part about collecting albums is collecting photo cards, you know? If they did that, well, I mean, I guess, wasn't there someone who did do that? Who was it that tried doing that again? I feel like it was some sort of rapper. A woman. I don't know. Wait, am I just imagining this? I don't know. Tim Cuphead. Yeah, so that's where I came from. Ah, fuck. That terrified me. This is gonna be awful. That's the second one that gives me a jump scare. Even though it didn't actually... It wasn't the mime itself that gave me a jump scare, but... Oh, you have that, you piece of shit. Okay. Well, I only need 3 for that. So let me just... do that for the other people. Spork.
Flames. On me. Let us stain them.
The Chevalier Pierce does more damage the more shields the enemy has. Yeah, that's true. But I didn't want to use... I wanted the others to have a chance to do some damage too. Because I feel like when it comes to the mimes, they're not gonna take much damage no matter what you do. Because it's not just him, you know, otherwise they wouldn't be able to do any damage at all. Let's see. Yeah, it's better to just use immolation, just so I can get the stain. It's a ghost! Ow. Thank you so much, Ghost! Happy 10 months! How you doing? Yeah. Not much to do there. Let's see. She doesn't have anything that does break damage. That's the thing. So it doesn't really matter. I do have Thunderfall though, but...
Lightning, strike! En garde!
En garde. Ah, fuck, she can't do shit. Ah, it's fine.
Your turn to shine.
Ah, what? I shouldn't have missed that time.
Feet.
I guess there's another round without doing anything. They're playing? Wait, who's playing? Interesting. That's annoying because I was gonna heal. I was gonna heal. God damn it. Wait! Oh, okay. Never mind.
Take cover!
Okay, now you're gonna use the heal.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, wait. Why does he take so much damage? I don't understand. But I need him alive. Oh yeah, I can do gradient attack. And then we can revive.
You don't get to die yet.
Yeah, that's true. You don't get to die yet. You're studying, got maths exam tomorrow? No maths! We talked about this.
Finesse and precision.
Yes. Well... I mean, wait, yeah, I am on Agile, so I'm gonna use Chevalier Piercing.
Okay.
Hey, Ghost is third. Gaunt's is playing, I see. Wait, no, he's not playing if he's... Wait, are you studying or you're playing? You can't do both. Yes, I'm drinking straight from the bottle today. It's Beepa's most, though. Is anyone surprised? You know what? Ghost the turd. Let's see. I'm gonna use Typhoon because it heals and it is very useful.
The eternity of ice. Go forward.
And you are gonna use a Percy. No, wait. Yeah, you are.
A precise strike. Danger.
Nice.
The sweet taste of battle.
Indeed. Well, you can't do shit, so that's good for you.
Feel energized.
Oh, we can do a gradient attack again. Let's do it.
This ends now.
Just so satisfying. Well, I guess we're gonna use immolation then. He's almost dead, so it's fine. Ah, fuck. I did that way too early. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Nice. You are studying? Doing your bit to be part of the 9%? Wait, what 9%? Wait, what did I get? I looked at the chat and I missed what I got. I don't need. Was it Luna? I don't know. I don't know. It was. Oh. Well, that's lovely. No. I think not. Which one was it that I wanted to have? Base attack applies defenses for 1 turn. I mean, that's useful. After free aim attack, base attack damage is increased. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. I feel like she doesn't do that often. It's more Mael. No, wait. Doesn't she also get marked sometimes? I'm just gonna pick that one. Whatever. Norwich 9%. I thought you were talking to Ghost, not me. So I thought you were talking about him being like studying. Like, I feel like more people than 9% is goes to university, but maybe not. I don't know. I didn't think you said that to me. Oh, thank God. I was like, I don't want to go into whatever that is without resting at a flag. Rest. One thing that I have, like, as a complaint, but it could just be me not knowing how it works, but I feel like the fast travel could have been less finicky in this game. I feel like it's not as useful as it could be. That hair thing, she just got a shot. Yeah, could be.
What's that?
The tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
I see, I see. So instead of fighting the masks, I'm fighting tissues. But I'm looking for loot first, so you have to wait. I wonder... wonder if
Well, that will help.
there are any other enemies around here. A bit of hanky combat. Yeah. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It's so tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? I feel like this is gonna bite me in the ass later, but it's like, I don't like fighting something that isn't hostile towards me. It feels wrong, you know? It's like how I haven't attacked the other Nevrons that haven't been hostile. Taking issue with the tissue. Yeah, I don't, it doesn't feel right to me. I don't know, I don't like... He's just doing his thing, you know? I don't know in what way he would assist her in a fight, though. See what I mean? It's like I have missed so much stuff because I accidentally went the right way. I don't want that. It's not what I want. I need to go and explore more. Explore more. And you, Ghost, you stop that. Let's see what's up here. Oh, nice. I hate when that happens. It happens to me all the time. I don't like it. Where's the last one? Oh. Sneaky little thing.
Oh, lovely.
I do find it kind of odd how people who aren't in your party still keeps talking. Unless it's something relevant to the lore, but it's like reactions and stuff. I do find it kind of strange. Let me just... Dancing... Wait! I've only gotten one flag? Oh no. Really? Oh well. Oh well. So what are you up to today, Chris? Are you playing LD wrong? So we were down there, it seems, because she's down there. I took some sort of elevator. But I don't know if it was here. You're playing Caravan Sandwich? Picked it up on a whim today? Oh, I've seen that. It looks cute. Wait, can I jump over there? I don't think so, but it was a... Well, maybe I can. Probably not, but no. It just looked so sus. But yeah, how are you liking it, though? Go the right direction by accident soon after you can't go back. Yeah, but even if you Oh wait, no, this is where I'm... Well, this was the first elevator I took, I guess. But I feel like I took that before I was done exploring as well. At least I can go back here, but it's just... The annoying thing is that I don't know which direction is, well, where I've gone before. This is just the way at the beginning, so there's no reason for me to go here, but I just wanted to see. Only about an hour in, but it's pretty nice. There's no combat, so we'll see how long it holds your attention. Wait, but I thought you... Didn't you like playing Animal Crossing, though? That doesn't have any combat, as far as I'm aware. But, I mean, sometimes it's really nice to just have something chill that you don't have to... You don't have to... Well, do any combat. Yeah, we have been here. That was probably some loot. It doesn't stop you hitting the villagers with your bucket. So you just want something to hit and not getting anything out of it except just the joy of hitting something. But yeah, it looks cute though. Like, it's not difficult fighting these, sometimes I just wish that I could avoid it because it's... Maybe I should just skip my... No, it's fine. I just need to wait until it's my elf's turn. There we go. There we go. It's cute. You enjoying it so far? Lots of exploring. Exploring? Are you exploring with Lauren? Oh, I guess it's a single player game, but I mean, is she also playing it? Skip it a fight. Wait, what is that song? I have been in here, and I think I explored everything that I could. Wait. Yeah. So there's nothing else to do here, I'm pretty sure. Unless, was there an elevator here? No, I don't think so, because I went back up here. She's playing ass it's funny because I don't know why, but Frankerface emotes don't work. They do not work for me anymore. Again. Oh, skibbity wop pop. Oh, yeah. I feel you now. That I didn't put two and two together. I thought it was like a song with those exact lyrics. Skibbity wop pop pop. It doesn't work so well in text form. You're all good. Oh yeah, that's fair. I usually understand what you mean though, when you do those things. Wait, no, wait. I didn't have to go back here because this was just wasn't this just the chromatic fight and nothing else? I think so. I'm pretty sure, but I need to... We need to double check. I'm just trying to scroll in chat and then see the annoying thing about having a wireless mouse is that it turns itself off if it hasn't been used for a while. So then I have to click to like activate it again, but then I end up clicking away from the monitor and then the music stops because games do that most of the time now for some stupid reason. Hey, Palm! Hello, hello! $97? Damn. Wait, Chris, at the end of last stream, do you know, Sodot did the Zote thing? He got 99%. It's the worst I've ever seen. You did summon him. Yeah, you did, you did. The power of the ghost. How you doing, Palm? How you doing? Perm? 89. Damn. 101%. No. That's not right. Yeah, so we went here last time, but then I ended up going, I think it was this way? I just need to double check that this was the way that I went. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this was the way that I went. And then I didn't get to check the other two places. Wait, no, that's not true. I did this fight, but I failed. It ran away. And that has never happened before. But I know that I need to lure it this way. Wait, so maybe I did do everything that I could do here then. Except this part, but... Now I forgot what it's weak against again.
On me.
I did not think I would be able to do that. That's so rude.
What lovely feet.
I delayed its escape by 1 turn, but then it still just skipped my turn altogether. It's like, what? How that didn't do anything. I just don't remember what it's weak against. Let's try the cultist slashes. Okay, that wasn't too good. Play some Warhammer for the first time in forever, and then you had a nap and just ate. Nice. That's good. That sounds like a good Saturday. crippling tsunami, but it's I don't have time to do all the stains for it, so I'm just gonna go with it.
Feel the storm.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I have no chance of doing this. I'm just gonna go with that.
This and precision.
I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna escape anyway. Oh!
Chroma is flowing.
Nice. What's the lore reason for this feat thing? He collects... he's based. He collects feet. It will give him the power to transform into the enemies that he collects the feet of. So that's why he has the... He literally has the thing on his back, like the backpack is just filled with feet. Ooh.
A storm is coming.
Ah, fuck. I did that way too early. Yeah, I feel like I need to come back and do this later when I have more damage to deal. Okay, so there wasn't actually anything else to do here. Oh, that's good to know. Carry his pachinko collection wherever he goes. The answer is with no, don't. Oh no, that brought forth a very disturbing mental image that I wish that I didn't see. Yes. I mean, they're all resistant to his attacks, so I'm just using... using his, turn. Until it is Mael's turn. She feels like the only one who is useful here for this. Because she gets extra AP when she kills an enemy. What do you mean? Ah, fuck, I missed. Can you stand still? Did you see that? That's so infuriating. it would dodge. I thought it would dodge. We just left without the others. Yeah, I just feel like I missed something. But maybe not. Maybe not. A little meat. Well, it's I forgot to acknowledge the yarnacle. What would this one be? Because it's more like a disc. A yisk? I don't know. I don't know. Just go little meat disc man. Would say a disc. Yeah, but it's like, because it's yarn. It's full of, well, it's... That's why I call the other one a yarnacle. Because it looks like barnacles and a ball of yarn. A yiscus? Yes, that's good. I like that. A yiscus. No, Ghost, that's too simple. Where's your sense of imagination? A wheel made of wool. A wool. A wool. A wool. Yiscus with the extra flared base. Okay. Now that we are all caught up... Oh, we can level up. Level up. I think I'm gonna put all of that in Vitality, because even though he has a lot of health, he still ends up dying so easily compared to the others. I don't know why he takes so much damage, even though I have added a bunch to defense, so he shouldn't take as much damage. But that doesn't seem to help a lot, so I'm just gonna do that as well. What was it that I was saving up for? Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with... Wait, so does that mean that I have to have all those stains activated at the same time to be able to use this? That seems very useless to me. I was like, I know that it's like, it's kind of like it takes quite a bit of build-up, so it's gonna be worth it. I don't even know if I have room for that, to be able to have like one of each of these and then this one as well. Elemental Genesis. I mean, it sounds pretty epic though. Deals high single target earth and break damage. She doesn't have anything that does break damage though. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Wait, also increases all break damage received? See, these are just skills for people who can dodge everything, or parry everything. Deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits, trigger and additional hit consumes. I don't know. Well, I kind of want this, but at the same time, I don't know if it's worth adding. It would need fire, ice. This one just gives anything? Thunder and earth. So it's like I have two. I have 2 ice. But I really like both of them. Because this one is good for healing. Because it heals over several turns. This one is good for high damage. I guess it says medium, but it does quite a bit of damage. I'll just wait and see. What was it that I was saving up for her, though? The kids don't have imagination anymore. The iPad saw to that. That's true. The iPad. Your imagination, but that's not it. That's see. This is why I hate math. It kills imagination. It makes too much sense. Well, I mean, it's supposed to, I guess, but it doesn't to me. I wonder what this means. Maybe when she realizes that she is the other person as well. I don't know. Deals high single target damage. 1 hit, uses weapons elements, increases damage to marked targets. Virtual stands cost 4 AP. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want any new skills. I like the ones that I have. But it's more because I'm comfortable with it. And all the new ones just do, they require so much AP that I don't even know if I can utilize them where it's worth having them. Ah, fuck, I forgot to rest. Oh, I'm so annoying. Well, good thing that it happened during an ad break, because then no one will miss anything. The parry mechanic in this is satisfying. Some of the later fights feel like Luxaucius from Liza P with the combos you have to parry. I have to admit, the whole Luxaucia fight is kind of a blur to me now. It's like, I know that I did it, but I feel like I barely remember doing it. I feel like I remember more seeing other people do it than me doing it myself. I don't know why. Okay. Or, that is definitely not true, Chris. I can assure you of that. And it took me even longer because I didn't learn this until I had beaten her and saw other people do it. I didn't even know you can do damage to her while she's in the air, sending those projectiles to you, like sending the lightning bolts your way. I didn't know you could she could take damage if you parried those. So I just ran in like zigzags to avoid them. So I made the fight even worse for myself than it needed to be.
Some ink.
You would not have done it without that mechanic. No, I can assure you, it was. I had to resort to using the. See, all these games have different names for these things, but the summon thing. Eventually, I just gave up and used the summon thing. So no, I definitely not a machine. This is so annoying. You see that? It happens every time. It's like, I know I could just let it die to fire damage, but then I won't get the extra AP back. Oh, I did a mark 2 times in a row. It's pretty nice.
Let the ink flow.
Let's use the crippling tsunami. I don't know. Wait, it's not. Well, it's not going to be useful to the other one. It's fine.
Feel the storm.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Watch out, Minotaur.
Rune, watch out.
They have never attacked me before, so I didn't even know what to do. I didn't know how that attack worked.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, we need to heal. I like how, I mentioned this last time, but I like how this area is kind of, it reminds me a little bit of like some type of Greek
An
structure
advantage.
or like ruin, and then they also have the sirens and stuff too. But it's like they're not in the ocean though. But it's kind of cool. There wasn't anything else, right? It's like the game is... Oh. I didn't think that I would be able to walk here, if I'm being honest. Someone mad with the upholstery. True. They do like their textiles. Well, the tissue guy is probably the one behind it. Wait, can I go there? No. See, it's like the... Why do I insist on trying to find secret paths when... Well... I won't lie, I wasn't expecting a flag. Oh, shit. This looks like something from a Hollow Knight. As in from the Weaver's Den or something. So, will you be hostile? Probably. Oh. I thought that I could get closer before I could do that. That's annoying.
Take cover.
Time to bleed.
I was like, I didn't take any damage there, but it felt like I did for some reason. Seeing as I have the caster mark, I'm just gonna use the heal right away. No, wait, that doesn't matter. Because I didn't take any damage. Never mind then. Sure. Oh, it's weak against that. Okay, that's good.
On me.
Let us stain them.
I wonder if it's... Well, I'm gonna use fire anyway, because I need the stain. So that she doesn't have to do it.
Okay.
What? Oh, it has a weak point. I didn't see that.
Likes you.
Oh. So that's how you get rid of that. Okay, that's good to know. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. Well, that will be easy to deal with then, if that's all it takes, but...
Ready to parry.
What was that? It made a sound way before it happened.
Lightning. Strike.
Let's spill some ink.
Wait. Never mind. Oof, it's broken. Nice. Okay, what you're gonna do now is you're gonna use the heal. Because I think it's resistant to ice anyway. Wait, no. It's resistant to light, not ice. Okay. Let me just try. No, I'm gonna use the heal. I know it's not gonna heal. It's just the regen, but it's still.
Brace yourselves.
I can use the gradient attack.
Let's keep going.
Well, it's not on fire anymore. But I want to use Earth Rising anyway. Oh, it's resistant. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that again. Pack C.
Your turn to dance.
No, don't eat.
Violence.
Wait, who? No, you didn't eat my L. That's not fair. I need her. That's rude. Hey, sing the hello, hello. Dude, I don't like that. That it tricks me with the sound on the third one. That's not okay. I'm gonna heal him because he needs it.
I feel energized.
Yeah. Cultist slashes because it is weak against dark.
Oh, really?
Okay. Well, I do have that. Let's see. Well, let's just go with immolation.
I am refreshed.
Okay, he can't do anything.
Ready to evade.
Ow.
Oh, really?
I don't even know how to avoid that because I can't even judge how it works with the sound. It's like I do want to heal him, but at the same time, yeah, I'm just gonna heal him. It heals both of them. Wait, he's still charmed? But I thought that if I hit the weak spot, that he wouldn't be charmed anymore. Okay. Well, he isn't. He isn't charmed anymore.
Ready to evade.
Sweet taste of battle.
Nice. Well, I can't do shit. Thank you for the lurks and the...
Feel the burn.
I can't judge the last one, I really can't. Yes, thank you. Wait! That's new outfit. Is that just for her, or is it for all of them? Well, it hasn't happened before that everyone has gotten the same, like, one at the same time. Yeah. Wait! How are those different? Is it just because of... Oh, it's just because of the expedition thing. No. No, I just really like, I like this one. Why did I do that? There's literally a flag right here. Well, now I used it, so it's fine.
Nice.
Energy tint. That's probably the way forward, so I'm not gonna go there. That battle music is so good. I don't know if there's any battle music that I haven't liked, to be honest. Well, I guess once it was pointed out. I guess the fight against the first Axon was kind of annoying, but that's... I mentioned that last time as well. I don't know if I would have noticed if it wasn't pointed out. Wait. Oh, interesting. This doesn't seem like it's the way I'm supposed to go. So I hope this is something fun. Also, that scared me. Stop doing that. Don't spawn right on my head. I feel like this game does that a lot. It just gives you a jump scare with how it spawns in enemies. No, not enemies. Oh, it's another one of those. A tank. That's another tank. So where am I supposed to lead you this time? Well, I can't really see any other way than straight ahead, to be honest. Well... At first I need to know where I'm supposed to lead you. Okay. So it is supposed to be here. Okay. First, before I talk to that merchant, I'm gonna see if I can do that. What? I don't understand. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I understand now, because that's probably why there are 2 of these. Let me see. Yes. I don't know how I explained that logic, but it just made sense. There we go. I have a feeling this is not going to be any easier than the last one, though, but... Let's do the piercing one. No, I start with caster, though. Ah, damn it. Well... I know I can't do anything, but I still wanted to see. Scorch.
On me.
Stop gaining shields. See, that doesn't do shit because you have the shields. It feels so dissatisfying to use an attack that doesn't use the wheel bonus. It does. So you have been using his as well? Or like him in combat? I guess if you were gonna get achievements, you probably have to. I feel like all of them have had specific achievements to their combat style. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna use a regular one.
Feel the burn.
That was literally all she could do.
Don't leave us.
Stalactite punches, was it? Weak against ice? I don't know. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, I guess it is, kind of. I mean, it doesn't say weakness, but it does a lot of damage, though. Stop doing that, you piece of shit. So it breaks 2 shields.
A storm is coming.
Well, that feels like a waste.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Nice. You only used him late game though. Pretty much stuck with Luna, Mael, and Versa for the whole game. Yeah. I didn't get take any damage. Nice. Hello. Trade. Yeah, let's trade. I want to see what he has. Double mark. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Oh, that's actually really good. Because this has bothered me so much. It's like... Especially when they get mark when they have shields. and they can only do like a regular attack. Because it doesn't remove mark if they already have shields up that you need to remove, I think. But once the shields are removed and you only have like the base attack, it feels like such a waste. This is, I actually really, really want that. 1 AP on base attack. Huh. Wait, I thought you gained 1 AP on base attack anyway. Or was that just Gustav that had that as a... I feel like he had that. Didn't they say that even in the tutorial? I don't know. Plus 15 to powerful damage increase. Well, let's just do this first. Yeah, I need to use Verso as well, but I just I just feel like it's too dependent on not being able to miss any parries.
On me.
Ow!
On guard. From fire. Okay. On me.
I thought he was gonna do the other one. Okay, this one had some attacks that I was not prepared for. So that was annoying. I really want to do the Flurry Fury though, but oh well.
I can do it.
Is he still on fire? No. Well, that's annoying. I find it interesting how guard up gives you a offensive stance. I feel like it would give defensive stance instead. It just makes more sense. I don't know. The logic isn't logicking. Well, I'm gonna be stanceless anyway.
Let's dance.
See, that was the attack I thought it would do. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die now. Because I misread it. See, I don't know if it's gonna do the jump attack or the one where it lands and then attacks afterwards. But now I at least know some of the attacks.
Okay.
See, that one is easy.
I'm ready.
But you're fucked if it does the other one because it takes longer. So then I do then I guard too early. Ow. Okay.
Finesse and precision. I'm ready.
Nice. Trade more. Sure. Shantanum. Is that a Mael weapon? On turn start, if, yeah, it is. If stances switch to offensive stance. Well, I'm not gonna use it because I really like the one that I have, but I need to buy it anyway. Fine. I'm gonna make it back anyway. Yeah, I really like the one that I have for her now, and I don't feel like switching it out because it's really helpful. Because the weapon I have for Mael now is that once she goes into Virtuo stance, she heals every ally. Which is pretty good. That's pretty good. There's an elevator in midair. Why do those elevators kind of remind me a little bit of the Sharon, like the Sharon stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. To be fair, this whole area kind of reminds me a little bit of it, even though it's not quite as dark and gloomy. Hello! It's a Latalis! Hello, hello! You can't see it, but I'm dancing. And stretching at the same time. Hello, Latalis, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good stream. It's nice to see you. And Gem, by the way. Gem Glow Sticks, welcome in as well. Go follow Latalis if you haven't already. You're playing A Link to the Past. Nice. How was it? I hope it was a good one. Wait, how do I get over there? Let me do some exploration. But yeah, if you're new here, my name is Vepricos. You can call me Vep. I am currently playing CLURBSCUR. CLURBSCUR. And yeah, really enjoying this game. Highly recommend it. Maybe this is from a different place that I can't reach from here. I would assume so. I would think so. Yes. The link was very past. It was all in the past. Well, I'm glad you had a past time. Long to the post. Plan to play this, so you're gonna run for the sake of staying blind. That's totally understandable. Yes, do not get spoiled. I mean, luckily you came in while I wasn't doing anything too spoilery. Just exploring, so that was lucky. But yeah, don't go get spoiled, because that's not I also hate spoilers, so I understand. But yeah, go do all the after stream stuff and everything you need to do or want to do. And thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, dude. I have nothing. Well, I was gonna say I have nothing but good things to say about this game. I mean, it's not wrong. It's more nitpicking that I have to say about it, which isn't something that bothers me at all. That's just how it is. But it is so good. I really, really love it. And like all my favorite games also have things that I would say are like they could be better, you know? It has certain things that I wish it could have improved a little bit, but it's more like if I have to say something, then that's what I would say. Is it straight ahead or is it? See, this is what I mean. I just don't want to go the right way. But this seems very much like the right way. But at the same time... because these elevators, they will just take you wherever. They fly around and you don't know where they're gonna go until they... well, until you're there. So I have a feeling that even though we're supposed to be going this way, something tells me that the elevator is also gonna bring us this way. You're great, have a good stream. No, you're great. But thank you. It's good to be able to criticize even your favorite things. I mean, it's all out of love, though. Because, you know, the opposite of love isn't hate. It is indifference. So if you don't like something, you're just indifferent to it. Ah, so this is how I get to that point. See, I was wondering how I would be able to get to this place, and I knew.
Oh, lovely.
Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. Once per turn. That's actually pretty good. Hold on. That's pretty good. Critical burn? Yeah, I'm gonna switch out that for whatever I just got now. Apply powerful on a... 30% increased damage, but you can't be healed. On death, allies gain shell. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. I just want to see the other ones. I really want this one too, but... Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. I don't know how useful that is, to be honest, because I feel like she doesn't get hit quite as often as the other two. Maybe that's just my imagination. But I feel like this one is... No, this is more useful for Mael. Yeah, so the shell thing, I feel like that one isn't quite as useful. And it's also really low level too, so... Plus 1 AP on battle start. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy. Once per turn. Do I not have like upgraded versions of these? Healing mark. I don't know. I don't know. %50 increased critical chance if health is below 30. 1 AP on battle start. If you're just yeah, I feel like that at death's door isn't quite as useful. On death, allies gain shell. He dies all the time, so maybe that's what I should maybe that's what I should add to him. I mean, he tends to use a lot of base attacks, so maybe that's what I should have. Yeah, let's just do that. He's not gotten any new weapons in ages. Poor Monarch will become the meat shield. I guess that's what happens when you... Dude, why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Wood shield, he's a gestural after all. A very hairy one at that, too. Like, he basically looks like a baboon. Wait. Where's the way that I'm trying to go? It's not down there, at least. Oh yeah, it's here. It's here. So my instinct was correct. Going the way that seems like the right way ended up not being the right way. I'm learning. I'm using reverse psychology on the game. Harry Gestural. Harry Gestural guy. I got it this time. I knew where you were going with it. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Dude, this area is so cool. I like it. Imagine a baboon with a face that thin, though. I mean... Don't they have pretty thin and long faces, though? When you look at them, they have... They do. You don't like baboons at all? They're one of the worst monkeys. I agree.
Luke, Expedition 67.
Oh, I thought he said Link.
We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Honestly, fair. Just stay here and vibe for the rest of your lives.
What have we here?
This whole area slaps. Your jaw dropped when you first came here. It is really beautiful. I do enjoy it. The scale is insane. Wait. What do you mean? Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the capital.
We're finally
as well.
there.
Oh?
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to prepare, if I'm being honest. Oh, look at that. That's pretty, though. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the towers in Elden Ring as well. Parts of it. The Divine Towers. Wait, that's what it's called, isn't it? Now I'm questioning myself. Just how big everything is, it gives you the same feeling as the set pieces in Elden Ring. Yeah,
She's
it
even
does.
grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Yeah, she was the one who was most like affected, the most affected when they got here. Divine Towers, okay, yeah. I wasn't quite sure. Well, this is probably gonna be hell, and I'm probably gonna be frustrated for the first couple of attempts. But yeah, judging by how things have been before. Wait, but how were her parents that old? Is that her husband? See, that's what I thought her scar on the stomach would be, but it's like, that doesn't look like a C-section. That's pretty though.
Brace yourselves.
The sweet taste of battle.
First try probably. I don't know about that. No. But they have been weak against dark damage so far in this area, so I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. So far the enemies have been an indicator of what the boss is gonna be weak against.
Flames. On me.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, see, that's
Parry it.
oh wait, but that was so... I got so little time to see that that was a gradient one. Okay, so I understand now why I should have killed the other one. It didn't feel right. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Never mind. I didn't have enough AP to do the one through the shields anyway.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, I was like, I can't see that she's on fire, but she is. I can also just see it on the health bar at the top, but I keep forgetting about it. Wait, but why does it say... Why isn't Swift Stride... Why isn't that one highlighted? When it's on fire.
On fire. Okay.
Dude, how am I supposed to read these attacks?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Now's our chance.
Okay, No! I have no idea how I'm supposed to be able to read those attacks. Oh, see? I can't control anything because she is charmed.
I'm ready.
I tried jumping, but it didn't do anything. Also, this is also something that I feel like I need to point out. It's like, sometimes the game focuses a little bit too much on just looking good instead of being, well, when it comes to reading certain attacks and when you're supposed to react to things, the attacks and everything is supposed to be so cool looking that you, I don't know, it just doesn't feel very practical in a combat sense. Also, this is gonna fail so miserably, but
Eyes up, person.
see, it's like this view looks very
Watch out.
nice.
That's carve a path.
But it's definitely not easy to read the attacks when it's just too big. If that makes sense. I'm not good at finding the right words. I think it was a Korean team that did the animations. They made them too wet. Wait, how much do I need for that attack? Wait, no, not that one. 2, okay. Well, that's not gonna work anyway, but... Oh well.
Well, well.
Yeah, light damage is not good here.
Here's your card.
Is this the same boss as the whole face? The whole face? It's like, I can't see my
Eyes up,
characters and what
eyes
they do now.
Eyes up, Verso. If I die,
Yeah,
So be
there's just too much going on. The bigger bosses can be difficult to read. Yeah, I feel like they just focus too much on making it look good than for it to be I don't know. Can you even call it a practical when it's a fight? I don't know.
Try me.
Okay, so because she was the only one left, and she didn't have anyone to attack, she just died. But yeah, I did not think that that would work. Maybe I should kill the one that gives her shields. It just feels bad, you know? But it's gonna be a pain in the ass having to focus on getting rid of all the shields all the time when it happens so often. But yeah, I definitely did not think that I would do that on the first try, no. Let's see. At least the name made sense. I mean, an ad break as well. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Honestly, at this point, I don't really care too much about being in an ad break because most people who watch my stream tend to be subbed anyway. So it's like, should I even focus on it anymore? It feels kind of, I don't know, does it feel kind of presumptuous? I don't know. I feel like most people who are here are like, people are always here. No, don't worry about it, Palm. I appreciate it. It's just I haven't really mentioned it that I don't know. I don't know. But he's so peaceful though. He's just sewing away. And he has a little pincushion on his shoulder. And is that supposed to be his head with the thimble? Thimble head. And the wheel that is what is it called? It's on a sewing machine. But there's like a thread on it. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're called. Bobbin? I don't know. It's just it's like the under thread. So you have like a thread that is at the top, and then you have the under thread, and it's on a spool. A spool, is what I was trying to say, I think. But yeah, let's do this. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly and grows in its work. Yeah, I feel bad, but you know... What if there's an achievement for not attacking any of the non-hostile Nevrons? See, this is also something that I think about. Ugh. I feel bad.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh, lovely. I get to do this one.
Ow, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow.
Flames. On me.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Storm is coming.
of course it has to be weak against fire. How can it not be?
Feel the burn.
Ow! No, shit, how was I supposed to see that that was a thing?
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, well. You monster. You told me to do the same thing, so you have nothing to say, Ghost. You have no say. It's resistant to dark. Wait. Wait. So the other ones who are hostile, they are weak against dark. But seeing as this one wasn't hostile, it's the complete opposite. So maybe it will be weak against light damage.
Here you go.
Take cover.
Well, I want to heal them, but at the same time, I also... I feel like the Typhoon is going to be more effective here.
The eternity of ice. We keep going.
Ready to parry.
See,
Lovely feet.
it just throws me off when I have to jump. Like, first I have to parry twice, then I have to jump twice. But then going back to parrying after 2 jumps feels unnatural. Oh, I'm gonna use the heal. That's perfect right now.
Don't be useless.
Ooh.
I'm ready. Good. Finesse and precision.
Careful, Mael.
Okay, that one was
Let
new.
the ink flow. We've got work to do.
See, I'm glad that I used the Typhoon now.
This ends now. A storm is coming.
Oh. Wait! But how did that work when they said that Mael would die in 6 turns and then they said that Luna would die in 4 turns, but they all died at the same turn? That makes no sense. Because they had not the same amount of turns. Okay, so you can't parry
Take
that?
a shot.
Faster.
Oh, she has a gradient attack already? But it's... Well, even if it is resistant to dark... Oof. Yeah, she only has dark damage. Yeah. Dude, stop it.
Full deck.
Well, it's still possible to kill it. Maybe. Dies at the end of the countdown. Does that mean... Wait, what is the countdown? Is it the one under the tissue? No, oh, it says 2. There's like too many numbers here that I don't know which one it is barely alive. Yeah, but I don't know how much damage I do. So I don't know if I should heal. Well, no, it does light damage as well. Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
I'll use your life.
See, and even if it was weak against it... What? Shit. Okay. Anti-charm.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Yeah, because it wasn't hostile. That's why I didn't want to do it. It was only hostile because we decided to attack it. I didn't want to. But fighting the other boss is going to be a pain in the ass without it, so... As a 1 HP in Dream. Well, even if I did the attack that it was supposedly weak against, it still didn't kill it. I was just lucky because... because of... Wait, did I do a counter? Was that why it worked? Actually, don't know. I don't know how I ended up killing... No, yeah, it was because of the jump attack. Because I end up attacking it back when I do that. So honestly, it was just lucky. If I didn't get that one, I would have died. But we did it. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to pick for her. I don't know what I want. Maybe that would be good. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. I'm just gonna unlock these. I kind of want the combustion one. And then I can have that instead of spork. It's only 1 AP difference. And she tends to have quite a bit of AP at the start anyway. It's offensive. Yeah, That's actually better. That it is offensive instead of... Because I have 3. Like, half of my skills were defensive ones. Dancing arena. Let's dance. But I feel bad. I feel like I made the easy choice instead of the right choice, you know? Wait, maybe I should rest. Maybe I should rest. The only reason why I thought of that was because she was full of blood. The only reason. I told you it would make the boss fight easier. True, but... Well, let's see how it works this time. Let's skip it.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah. Perfect. Good start. But it is weak against dark. Oof. Nice.
Finesse and grace.
Combustion. Let's give that a go. Nice. Ah, I already used the parry button out of panic. Okay, I'm gonna go with Typhoon, simply because I want to have the healing every turn.
The eternity of ice. Nobody knows.
Oh, it is weak against it too. I forgot about that. Dude. I have no idea how to do this. Okay.
From the bitter dregs.
Well, you can do that. You can heal. But I would have liked to have Mael here first. Ow, wow, wow.
Ready.
I'd love a dance.
Now's our
I
chance.
managed to...
Okay.
Jesus Christ. See that just so annoying that because she was charmed, it just immediately ruins everything if she's the only one left. She just dies. But I managed to parry the charm once. And I just haven't found the timing on it again after that. It was just a fluke.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, he has caster right away. That's good.
Wow.
Ow, ow.
Flames, engulf my blade.
Let us stain.
But yeah, it was weak against ice, so I'm just gonna go with that right away.
Brace yourselves.
Shit! I keep forgetting that it's a gradient one and it gives me so little time to read it. I really want to revive him. But I'm also kind of scared of being in offensive stance for too long. And I want to take advantage. No, it's not burning anymore. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna heal it. Revive him then.
Filled with murderous rage.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
It likes you. Oh, really?
What the fuck is the timing on it? I don't understand what the timing is on it because the charm ruins everything. And sending in a reserve team is pointless because I have done so little damage. I felt like I used the parry really early when I managed to parry it. Even though it makes no sense based on the pattern of the attack. But it was just because I panicked and did it too early and then it somehow worked. So I feel like I need to do it earlier than it makes sense for me to do it.
Your turn to dance.
I never get that right. Well,
Don't be useless.
Nice. Flames engulf my blade.
A storm is coming.
so combustion doesn't do fire damage. That actually makes it pointless. To me.
Feel the burn.
Okay, gradient attack. Yes. For once I remember that it was a gradient attack.
Watch out, Monoko.
Okay. It was not that early. Wait, who did he attack? Did he attack himself? I think he attacked himself.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, now I got it.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so you... It's just, if one of those two get charmed, it's all over. So I need to have 3 of them at all times.
Time for revenge.
Nice. Finesse and precision.
My, what lovely feet.
Medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit heals all allies. Well, it's just 1 enemy, but that's still good enough.
Don't be useless.
Danger! The elements dance.
Okay, let me use the typhoon. I know that I should probably heal. I feel like the singular heal doesn't do quite as much.
Better.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, gradient attack. Thank you. Oh shit, I went out of stance. I went out of stance. That's not what I wanted. I didn't read. Let's use guard up, to be honest. No, that was too...
Your turn to dance.
Okay, I think I got the hang of the charm now. See, I really want to get some heals. But I also really want to do damage. And it does more damage the less health he has. So I'm just gonna go for it. Well, ooh, hey, Scoot, 30 months. Hello, thank you so much. How you doing, Scoot? how you scoot? How you scooting? Thank you so much.
This ends now.
Ow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm just gonna go with immolation simply because I need Mael to get into Virtuo stance.
Feel the burn. On me.
What? Excuse me? What? Okay. I was expecting a phase 2, I'm not gonna lie. Even though it said final act, but you know, it could have been just a preparation for the second phase, you know? I felt like, you know, the second phase was gonna be the final act. But we did it, I think. Well, you know, might be too early to say. What does that mean? No, don't take Luna away. The music goes hard though. Wait, but why did she help her? I'm confused. Because I thought that she had kind of enchanted her. Cloth? See, I don't trust boss fights that it's not going to be a second phase, so I don't try to I don't relax. Oh, defeat the second Axon. Axon, both acts off. Don't need to dread it up. That's true. I was also thinking about dread. He gets the cloth. Or whatever he needs to make to help us get through the barrier.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things?
I thought that was like...
Who are you?
Verso's sister. What if it is Verso? Who knows? Wait! Maybe it is Gustav. Who knows? No, he's been here since before that. A new weapon! It looks kind of cool though. Sword's cool as hell. It does look pretty cool. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the Paintress at the monolith. So is this a weapon that I have to have on? Or is it a combination weapon? That's annoying because I really like the one that I have. 930. Oh shit. Okay. It's pretty good. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Wait, what? Steel shields? Wait. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. So if I just hit one of them with free aim, I will get the shield instead. That's pretty sick, to be honest. Switch to Virtuo stands on breaking any shield. Okay, okay. See, this is difficult because I really love this one because I healed the rest of the party by going into Virtuo stance. And the shell is also not bad, but I don't really think about that one. Okay. Well, I have two other companions who do the heal thing, so maybe I don't have to. The weave on that basket, yeah. It's like those kind of Celtic in a way. Thank you, Ghost. I will have some water. Okay, let's talk to
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
That's true. That's damn true.
Tomorrow comes.
You want to spend time with Luna? Yes. Let's see. Can we, you know, do things now? Oh. Versa approaches Luna, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
That's true.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And
6?
I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
That's pretty wild. I guess that's nice. They get to spend more time with you. I mean, that's... I guess.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Okay, that's worse. That's they just had children to have child laborers. That's pretty gross, to be honest. Who the fuck was it? No, right, it was more the opposite. You know, the parents wanted more time with her. But yeah, I agree.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See, that's how you ask questions. I just want to be. I just want to say that.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Gamage at 5? Oh no. Dude, that's so insane though when you think about it. Like, eventually everyone will just die out, you know? If you think about how long this would go on for, like, when would it stop? It would just be babies in the end. No, it couldn't be, because they would have, someone would have to birth those babies. So there wouldn't be any babies after a while, but which, I don't know. When you start to think about it, it's pretty weird. Well, I mean, it is weird, but you know, it's, I can't really wrap my head around it.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
So, what he means is probably that he... Oh! Scoot! Well, thank you for the 13 bits. What he probably means is that he played instruments, but they probably wanted him to be a painter.
Music is my passion.
Music is my passion? I don't have that point redeem.
Huh. Mine too.
Wait! See, now that makes even more sense that those two get together.
What do you play?
They can play sweet music together, you know.
Guitar? You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
Hmm. You thought 13 bits was cheese. No, I think it's... Is it 30? I forgot. It's all in the Discord, though. In the info channel, there's like a list of all the different things. If anyone is in doubt. Wonder if they've planned as many births as possible in leap years. I don't know if that's how it works, to be honest. Because that's just one day. Well... He's actually a beatboxer. She can play the flute while he plays the harmonica. It is 30.
Of course you do.
Let's start a band. No, I feel like that's not really how to approach her. Maybe we can play together sometime. That makes more sense with her.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Oh, did you hear the tone she had when she said that? She wants to.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
Scoot. You hear that? No. Thank you for the 70 bits. Yeah, that's I haven't seen that one in a while. Anyway, here's Wonderful. Oh no. Didn't know the info channel had the bit redeems. No, you're very entertained. Yeah, it's it's just too many. There are too many to have it in like a command. I tried. So it has a few. I think if you do like exclamation point Is it just alerts or is it bits or something? I don't remember. I don't even remember my own commands. But yeah, it just shows a few of them. Like a very small amount of alerts. Verso and Luna have found a common passion. Luna is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. See, this makes sense. That's what I've been saying the entire time. Those two make much more sense to me. And I didn't even think about the music part. Than he and CL. That's why I turned CL down last time. They spent some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. See, that's how it's supposed to be.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
I mean, he's 100 years old.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Sure. But no funny business. No.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Well, I'm not a farmer, but I'm partial to a good scythe. I'm just saying.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
She becomes a helicopter. She just like spins around. Spins to win all the crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the Gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Should see how quickly you can harvest crops. Well, whatever works for you, Scoot.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
I mean, I guess it depends.
Dead flowers are nice too.
Farmer kink. Just another thing added to the list.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
I wonder if you do stuff with her, like the last time they went to camp, if she still ends up talking about her husband, or if this is just if you decide not to do anything.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone.
The farmer holding their feet and popping a boot back up the boot. No, Chris. Don't think you got enough paper for that list. Oh, damn. Is it that bad? Well, I hope for your sake that it's they're all kinks and not fetishes, because that would be rough. Wow, she's talking about her dead husband and we're just talking about what gets Scoot off.
Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
Aw.
What happened to him?
Didn't he gommage?
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere.
Oh.
His body washed away.
Wait, but what if he didn't die though? If there's no body? Rough for all parties. Yeah. people all the time. How often indeed? Just at least twice a week, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Oh.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Why are you sorry, Verso? Did you do it? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I just need to hide the ad thing. It just takes up so much space in my chat.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
She doesn't sound like she thinks she's lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling.
What? What do you mean? We haven't done anything and we're not planning on doing anything. Wait, no. Don't tell me that they just write that off as if, you know, everyone will just say yes to her and then they just sloppily decided to not change the dialogue. If you don't end up doing anything with her?
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
What do you mean?
Let's just focus on today.
He needs to stop.
And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. What the fu- Like, this... Why are men like this? You didn't get these options? I haven't flirted with her at all. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. I mean, that's... I don't want to say any of these things.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
Though disappointed, CL understands Verso's feelings. See, this is exactly what I got last time I turned her down. You also said no to CL, so not sure what the trigger was. Maybe you were past the point of no return. I don't know. CL sees a good friend in Verso. Yeah, because now I've had to turn her down twice. And I have no idea why. Maybe, do you think that you just didn't talk to her? Maybe, yeah, maybe you progressed too fast, maybe? I don't know. They spent some time together discussing past loves. They head back to the others. You did a load of camp stuff towards the end of the game, so it's probably that. Yeah, maybe. Because I feel like when I took a while before I went to camp and I had like 3 incidents where I can talk to the others. I think it's just, you know, the thing that you won't miss the opportunity to have those conversations, but they will just pile up. But maybe there are certain events that you'll lock yourself out of, I guess. I don't know. It's fine though, because you hate saying no. That's fair.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay, I want to see if I...
You seem
it's nothing. It's been a long road.
extra long.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do and either it will be enough.
I just want to see if I had more interactions.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Yeah. Versa notices Maya looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
I didn't mean to click there. It just happened.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Nah. I don't know why that was funny, but it was. Maybe it's just the northern part of me.
Bad joke. Sorry.
No, it's just see, this is we have very dark humor in the Nordic countries, you know.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Yeah.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me.
Well, good for you. No.
I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
Hey, Shane. Hello, hello.
I'll try that.
Maya is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Maya appreciates the silence they share. Then they head back to the others. I want to see if there's any more interactions with her.
I wish.
I don't think so, but... Oh. Just skipped through the dialogue so fast that I just jumped instead. How am I doing? I'm doing. Hope you're doing too. Or better than just doing, to be honest, but yeah. I'm just gonna take a short break. There's gonna be an ad break in like 2 minutes. I tend to be... like take about a 5-minute break anyway when I do take a break, so it doesn't matter if I start a little bit early. But I have added the clip thing again to the BR back screen. I had to do that all over again. So, enjoy that chaos if you want. Enjoy that chaos if you want. And I will be right back. You guys take a break too if you want to. I guess I need to have the site open for it to work. Hold on. Let me fix that. Climps, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't work though, because it's supposed to. Interesting. Interesting. Let me... Oh, there it is. Enjoy. I don't even know why I continued to make the sound after I wasn't scared anymore. What were the buffs of... Wait, I didn't know. Are there buffs on the statue? Invulnerable? Just look at those cheekbones. That's... I don't know if that's what people are looking at. What? No, that's not... No! 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 That's not what we're doing here! No! No! This is... No! 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 It was the statue! You tricked me, Gobi! You just tricked me!
A plastic bog, like detergent.
Bog. Like a plastic bog. Oh, Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. But oh, I swear to God, that was not intentional. Oh no, they gotten armors. Oh no, we became hot. Gonna sound very good. Okay. D tar hoppade till Isengard. I tar till Isengard. I tar hoppade till Isengard. God. Vad sa du? God. Fortell meg hvor gammel du er. Jeg vil gjerne snakke med han. I don't do very well with horror games, okay? It's I don't know what's it's not expecting that one. That's so embarrassing.
Drink. I inhaled my drink.
Oh, yeah.
And nearly fucking drowned.
Yeah.
Oh, I said we were talking about the worst monsters in Monster Hunter, and I said that Kezi looked like an anemic penis.
Yeah, Lauren almost died.
I nearly drowned, guys.
But you weren't here to clip it? You mean you were making dinner so the phone is on the counter and you went from hearing nothing to all at all to hearing me literally dying and still have no clue what happened? Yeah, we just Nyasified the stream, I guess.
Nyasified?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, meow.
Oh, meow on my chest. Yeah. Oh, my tea's ready.
Jesus Christ. I'm nervous. Because I don't want... I feel bad for him if he doesn't want to do it. So I want to... Okay, let's just see. Okay.
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet.
Don't worry, I wouldn't ask. See, this is what I was afraid of, you know? Yeah.
Ugh, don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
There are scant few customers today.
That makes me so sad.
I am with my hand alone for company.
I don't... Okay, let me just turn off my follow alert. Hold on. This is a bit overwhelming right now. We're back. Hope you guys had a good break too. Do you know the only reason why I stopped having the clips on the BR back screen was because I didn't want people to get spoiled by Baldur's Gate 3 clips when I wasn't playing the game. But now I was like, it's been out for a good while now. I think it should be okay. Maybe. Possibly. You feel like a criminal? You're looking at nail art stuff on Tem. What do you mean criminal? What do you mean criminal? Was that last clip a big raid? It was Neil Newbon raid. So it was pretty big, yeah. It was a pretty big raid, yeah. That's why I stopped having a follow sound that was well, with a sound. Maintain my composure quite well. Well, on the outside, yeah. On the inside, not so much. Yeah, that was a pretty wild day. That was probably one of the like top 3 things that has ever happened to me on stream. If not the number 1. But yeah, I was awkward as fuck.
We are.
You ready?
You ready?
Yeah.
Do you want to spend time with Monaco? Yes. Yes.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Okay.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
Okay, never mind.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
So you cheated.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages.
Duel.
Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Does he cheat then too? Alright, get ready to lose. Sure, we can do that.
Right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, so I'm actually gonna do it. I don't know if that was a good idea, to be honest, because, what the fuck is this weapon he's using? I know that I switched it last time, but I had not seen it. Damn.
Not impressed. Let's carve a path.
Hmm. Marking shot, yeah. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, I haven't had him in my party, but I've had you in my party, Monaco, so shut up.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch?
Sure, I want
Right.
I want to
Get ready
win.
to lose. Not impressed.
Ah.
Ready to strike.
And I haven't even looked at any new skills for him either, so I don't. Ah. What? What was that last one? Jesus. Well, I don't really have any other choice.
Not impressed.
Oof.
Target marked.
Oh, nice. Medium lightning damage, 3 hits, heal self by 20% if the target burns. Well, he's not burning, but medium light damage, 2 hits, dispel self status effects. Which one do I want to do? Let's do that one. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use the heal.
Good stuff. You're outmatched.
Yeah, I haven't had him in my party for ages. So I feel like my skills aren't that good.
Oh well. Let's cover path.
Okay, we can do this. There we go. Splendid Chroma Catalyst. Well, I didn't get much, but I wasn't expecting that either.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. I need that.
You got lucky.
Well, I mean, if I had won the first time, you might have said I was lucky. But when I got it the second time, it wasn't because of luck.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
See, he's too proud to admit that he... Of course, he's gonna take credit for that, because he said it.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Do you? Really? No. Those pears were beautiful. Thank you.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun.
Their dynamic is funny.
Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monaco and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. What a... Men? This is... yeah. Anyway. This duel reminded Monaco of some skills he had forgotten. Oh, wait, he didn't have a gradient attack? No, it's a second one, I guess. They share a few drinks, which Monaco can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Wait, what do you mean? Like, I know that the gestrels are made out of wood. But how do they eat or drink? And I thought that the mask was just in front of other wooden face parts. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what his structure is like. Oh, we got a new one last time. Wait. I have that many? I thought I only had like 4. They just soak it up. We must get to the root of the problem, yeah. Ugh. I really like that song.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, he didn't have anything. We saved the best for last.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Aw.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Maybe he's jealous. Or envious. See, okay, so this is something that bothers me a little bit with the English language. It's like... I feel like a lot of people can't differentiate between envious and jealous. And they always use jealous when they actually mean envious. And it really bothers me.
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Okay, he didn't. I can't spend time with him.
Wait.
But I wanted
Francois
to.
has his own set of rocks.
You know, there's a difference, but you can't define it. Well, envious is more like you want something that someone else has. While jealousy is more related to, you know, feelings towards other people, you know, like if you're in a relationship, you're jealous of someone if they, you know, hit on someone you like, for example. But envious is more related to, well, yeah, someone having, it's not so much about people as it is about, well, I'm also terrible at explaining things, but let's say that someone is very good at doing something, and you wish that you were just as good at doing that as they were. Then you're envious of them. But people say jealous in those situations when it doesn't really fit the situation. But yeah, jealous is more about like relationship between people. Not necessarily romantic ones, but yeah, I feel like it's more on a personal level. Where feelings are involved, you know?
Because we're...
I still have only found 2. But yeah, we're gonna upgrade some weapons. Weapons. So you're jealous of Lauren, whereas Chris is envious of her? Wait, what do you mean? And why would he be envious of her? Like, in what would he be envious for? But yeah, you would be jealous of Lauren because she has Chris. Something foot related. Yeah, sure. I think you got the gist of it, yeah. Let's see. Contorso. Yeah, this one I got because I think I got this from just exploring and found some enemies in the world map. On the world map. What is that element, though? I haven't seen that symbol before. You envious of me, my ability to do bosses that take you days in under an hour? Dude, that happened once. Only once. I was just lucky. And you're jealous of Lana for her being counted as one of Scoot's 2 friends? Yeah, yeah. You got it. That's how it is. You got the meaning. Extend Twilight by 1 turn. See, sure, I'm gonna switch that to that weapon because I got that one earlier today. Kind of torn. Reverse bestial wheel order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Wait, using an upgraded skill? I don't even know what an upgraded skill is in this situation. Can you even upgrade skills? I don't know. I kind of want her to have a little bit more damage. Bow. do enjoy that the Norwegian is teaching you both English. No, but it's because we have a direct translation to, like, it's the same in Norwegian as well. So it just applies to both languages. It's not because it's specific to English, but it's because I'm just, it's coincidentally the same in both languages. And people use it wrong in Norwegian too. Not quite as frequently though. But they do. It means when you use a skill that gets boosted with the bestial wheel. Oh, I see. Well, I pretty much do that all the time. Well, whenever I can. Okay, let's rest. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. And never a doubt. Face the Paintress as... Is it really that time already? It can't be. There has to be more stuff in between. Right? Cutscene.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal.
What? What?
She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
What?
I stored my personal stash inside him. Oh, excellent vintages.
What?
Share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
I thought he was throwing up at her.
Stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
He's basically like one of those wine boxes.
It comes with age.
Jesus.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
That is so out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck was that? The Aussies call it a goon bag. Really? I thought you would just... I did not know that you were being serious. Damn, it's wild that we've been able to move the camp. But like, if you can ignore the mask, she looks exactly like Mael, I'm pretty sure.
sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
But also,
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead?
they're all drunk now.
Exist, and we will exist. For as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
Hmm.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Is it Mael? Well, it's just my theory. Like, it hasn't been confirmed or anything. It just... Pretty early on, I could tell that it was the same voice actor as Mael.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
But yeah, now that you saw her without the mask as well, it's like, yeah, she definitely looks like her. Just without any colors. She's like when you get the... What's the status effect called again? The inverted one? And you basically turn into... Like, you end up looking like what she did. There's a game where you hang the bag out of a box of wine and a spinning washing line, and you spin it, and whoever lands on has to drink. I don't know if you recall, but there was an occasion where you said something that suggested it was either prom spoiler related. You can't remember what the context was, but the scene was... Yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember what you said. So I don't know what it was now. But yeah, I think... Wait, didn't he call her, like... What was it that he called her again? Alicia? His sister. No, I meant the name.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. No, that's totally fine. Honestly, I thought you were just being facetious. I just don't know if I want to go there right away. I feel like there are other things that I should explore. Maybe. Another gestural beach. You'd love to see it. Or not. I don't know if I do. I just want to see if I can find any merchants or maybe a little lost Jestrel. I haven't found any in a good while. Meh. I don't know why I don't just use SK to move around. Because it's so much faster. Huh. It's just if I die, I'm gonna have to start from somewhere else. Oh, she said Renoir in the song. I don't know why, but she did.
Finesse and grace.
Wait. You're so weak now. Maybe I can do it anyway. Oh yeah, I meant to switch out the combustion one because if it doesn't do... If it doesn't give burn, it's not really worth it for me, you know?
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
Oh, it's resistant. I thought it would be weak against it. Oh well. Agile. Agile. Ooh, I got 2 new weapons. No, wait, one is... Are they just upgraded versions? Or is it... Are they new ones? This foot allows Monaco to use a new skill. Oh, there are 2 ones that I haven't fought. Sapperim... It has... lightning damage. And it's called Sapperim. Not Zapperim, but... Okay, that's an upgrade. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. That's pretty good, but not good enough. Not good enough. Oh, it was for him. I see, I see. Yeah, it wasn't a new one. I mean, it did say an upgrade, so... Why do I always read his weapon as Balacho, not Bolaro? You need to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much for the stream. I'm glad you're feeling well enough to stream today. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ghost. I appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night. And that school isn't too rough for you tomorrow. And also, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Time for Schwim. I'm gonna go to the Jestrel Beach. How long do you think he takes to dry after swimming? Because he's just made out of fabric. Oh, hello. Wait, there's still that one enemy that we haven't given all the crystals to. You just taught yourself. It happens. Okay, that did nothing. Wait, why is the mouse showing up there? You're not supposed to be there. I think this one isn't this one weak against physical? Like regular physical? No, maybe it's the other one. I do know that the one in the middle should be weak against ice, if I remember. Well, I mean, it's... I keep forgetting that it has a shield. Well, I'm gonna use it anyway, because I'm gonna see if the other ones are weak against it.
Feel the storm.
And one of them is. Wait, how many do I need for that? 4. Okay. So I can use 2 of these and get rid of the shield. That's good. Perfect. Ow! Dude! Why did you hit so hard?
The sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, I wasn't quite prepared for that. I'm just gonna revive.
I'm better.
What do you mean? That's so rude. You can't do that when I just revived her. It's not allowed.
The eternity of ice.
It likes you. Your turn to dance. Now's my favorite part.
Deals high physical damage to all enemies. Ugh, but they all have shields. Fuck that. I'm so annoyed. Wait, gradient charge. Well, Deals double damage if the target is stunned. See, if it was Mael, she would get rid of all the shields too. I think. No, is it Luna's that does that? Well, at least he gets rid of the shields. You know, I'm just gonna do it. Whatever.
My favorite part.
Medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Heal all allies by 10% for each enemy hit. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Even though I also want to do Portier Crash. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, fuck, I thought he did it to all of them. I'm not paying attention, clearly. I don't like this. Ah, whatever.
Okay. Take cover!
I miss everything.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Well, that's great. I just want to see what happens.
You don't get to die yet.
I'm surprised that he didn't die, but... Let's see. Yeah, nothing here is good to use right now. Well, the other two are weak against ice. I don't know what this one is weak against. I'll just do that. Whatever.
Shields up.
Ready to evade.
Monoko, Harry.
Okay.
I'm ready.
How about you don't do that?
Okay.
Okay. Well, she can get rid of the shields on both of them, so that's good. Perfect. Doesn't matter what I do now. The troubadour is such a funny enemy. Really appreciate something trying to duty. Yeah. Did you all read about Alex Garland taking on an Elden Ring movie? I don't even know who that is. Well, at least we made it. At least we made it. Let's see what's here. Sinister Cave. Well, that doesn't sound good, but it doesn't say danger. So... might not be too bad. I just stick to the same stats. Wait, no. It switched from luck from luck to agility for her. I guess after I switched the weapon. Maybe I should recoat. Let me do that. I think that could be good. do need some vitality though. Perfect. I think. He has made Annihilation, Civil War, Ex Machina, Unwritten Gems, Scissors, Sunshine, Dread, and 20s. Oh, okay, okay. The only ones that I watched out of all of those are Sunshine and 28 Days Later. So he does have a thing for Cillian Murphy. is what I base that off of, because I didn't even know it was the same person who made them. Oh, I got a new skill. I don't remember I think it's this. Deals medium single target ice damage, 3 hits, change them on. Troubadour Trumpet applies a random buff to. No, this is not new. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Applies mark. This is pretty good, isn't it? I feel like this is pretty good. Both those are Danny Boyle, and he's got a thing for Cillian Murphy at least. Yeah, yeah. Wait, Danny Boyle? Isn't he the one who... When you say that name, I can actually see his face, but I don't know why. Why do I know what he looks like? Wait, who is he? I feel like I know. Is it because of who he's married to? Who is he married to? Or has been married to? I feel like that's why I know it. Having a thing for Cillian Murphy is entirely understandable, though. Yeah, I can see that. He has this type of unique look that is like, you know, traditionally attractive looks, but slightly exaggerated in a way, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. People are very divisive when it comes to him, I feel. Apparently he's dated Rosario Dawson, if that's why. I don't think so. I just know what he looks like for some reason. I don't know why. Gold Fury deals low single target physical damage for hits, applies mark, bonus mode. I'm not gonna bother, to be honest. It looks like a friendly math professor. Yeah, I just don't know why I know what he looks like. Maybe it was because of a specific movie. Oh, that I know he made, that I was following more closely. I don't know. I have no idea. Why is it so dark here? It's really difficult to navigate. Oh shit! Is this an enemy, or is it one that I can converse with? Is me gonna pick up this gonna cause something to happen?
Interesting.
A new weapon. Oh, this is pretty though. I thought maybe I would trigger it to attack me or something. Slumdog Stan? No, I actually never watched the movie. Like, I think I watched some here and there, but I never actually watched the whole movie. The Beach fan? No, I have never talked about it before. I think I watched it once, but I was only half paying attention. I'm definitely not the Beach fan, no. What? That's not good. Or maybe not a good sign. I don't know. Oh no. Oh shit. What? Why does he scare the shit out of me every time he pops up? He's a party member. Why? Why does he have to do that? Oh. Interesting. I've never fought any of these before. Oh no, of course it's a chromatic one. Should have known. I should have known. Okay, you're gonna set it on fire.
Feel the burn.
A bit of violence, yes.
I got you. Oh.
Your turn to shine.
Ah, fuck. That was too much. Jesus.
Let us stain them.
Interestingly enough, though, I don't feel like this is as bad as the other chromatic ones that I've encountered. Hmm.
From fire. Take cover.
Damn. Not again.
Not looking good.
No, it's not. I know this is a terrible idea because I should revive him instead.
Finesse and precision.
Not looking good.
Because he's probably the only one who actually can do something that he's weak against. Because if he's resistant to dark damage, he's probably weak against light.
This ends now.
Oh.
No margin for error.
Hmm. Well, at least I hope, depending on what the attack it does will be, at least one will survive, maybe, possibly.
The eternity of ice. Let's keep going. Take cover.
Ah, fuck. The thing is, I just don't want to miss out on a good attack. Which is so annoying because like that's not what my priority should be right now. No, because it's gonna be its turn next time.
Not leaving you behind. Lune, watch out!
Okay, never mind. They all died. Well, to be fair, I would just try to avoid all the chromatic ones.
Incoming.
Ah, fuck.
Here's your card.
CL incoming.
Okay.
Faster. Oh well.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to work. I feel like these things, I've just decided to do the chromatic stuff on my own time. On probably a second playthrough because I don't want to spend time banging my head against a wall on stream if I don't have to. Not when it's a story-related game. If it was supposed to be like a Souls game or something, that's completely different. I know it was up here, but I just want to see. I think weren't there two? Yeah, if the game is more story related, I don't want to be stuck on a boss fight for too long because I am more interested in the story itself than, you know, getting gooder, if that makes sense. That's reasonable. Wait, this is where I came from. Maybe it wasn't such a big cave after all. But how do I get up there to the gestural? Can I jump up here somehow? Or do I have to get there from a different angle? Well, I suppose I need to jump up from there.
Scoot Scoot 2000 cheered. X 222.
I do rather like that, you know.
Scoot. Thank you for the 222 bits. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, wait. I didn't feel the controller vibrate when that happened when I was there before. Interesting. The urge to know what— no, don't do it. It's also not gonna be funny for you because it's just a K-pop related one, and it's not. I think it's more. Yeah, some of them I should probably do like a cleanse of some of the alerts. Because some of them just don't feel as relevant anymore. Let's see. What? I am so confused. Where is the gestural? Do I need to jump down? I do. Okay. Could have baited you. I wouldn't do that.
Useful.
A new weapon. I would feel bad. It's dead? No. That's so sad. How do I get that one? Wait. That's a... Isn't that a... Hold on. How do I get there? Let me try to go up there again to where the gestural is. If I can find my way back. There it is. Also, I just want to see if I... Okay, yeah. I also thought that would just bring me closer to that one, but... You're gonna crawl into bed, have a great night, and remember you're cute. No, you. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, because, you know, you're not wrong. But yeah, have a good night, Scoot. And thank you so much for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it. And also thank you so much for the resub and the bits. You're a good one. You're leaving us? Yeah, I guess he is. To film the bar. Aw, thank you so much, Scoots. You didn't have to do that. But thank you. I appreciate it. You're too kind. There it is. Wait. Wait. No. What? No, it cut off. Thank you so much, Chris. You didn't have to do that.
Perfect.
Wait, it's a record. Thank you so much, Chris. You didn't have to. You guys are being too nice. Yeah, sometimes it just lags a little bit at the beginning, so it cuts off the end, which is kind of annoying. But thank you so much, though. Wait, who got subs? Wait. Wait, who is Panda Sand? I don't know who that is. Unless Panda has a second account. Okay. Swim. It always just reminds me of Mish Mish. Mish Mish. Swim. Where should we go now? Oh yeah, the Gestural Beach that I skipped. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us here. His little Kiki Feet SK is too good. He is. I love him. They should really make a plushie of him. Imagine what a missed opportunity would be if they didn't. They have to do that at some point. Okay, so I can't go through there. Let us see. Maybe this one isn't as bad as the others I have found. Oh, Sirius wants to come in. Oh, I think it's raining outside. I think it's raining outside. Welcome to the Gestural race. Oh, it's a race. Oh, time-based as well. Lovely. Exactly what I wanted. We need a plushie SK and a duelist statue. That would be pretty good. Something tells me that they wouldn't prioritize the duelists as a statue though, because it feels kind of like lore-wise, they feel kind of insignificant compared to a lot of other bosses, but design-wise, I totally get it. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Depending on your performance? Yeah, being chased by the clock, it's my least favorite thing in the entire world. No matter in what situation you're in, whether it's in-game, during a race, just having to take time in consideration in everyday life, you know? You need it. Well, I hope for your sake that it will happen. Let's race. I'm probably just gonna try this once. Here we go. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. Oh, thank you so much for the hype train. Wait. Hold on, before we... I need to see what I got in the chest. That's a serve. Oh, that's adorable. That's a serve. Thank you so much for the hype train though, guys. You're too sweet. You're the best. 45 seconds for the bronze, 41 for the silver, 38 for the gold. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Why are you here? No. What? Well, at least I won something. Okay, that's it. At least I finished a gestural thing. You know? I take that as a win. I take that as a win. Okay, let's go where we're supposed to go. Okay. Are you okay? Serious? What is this? Is this some underwater stuff that I... What? What in there? Yeah. He's so dramatic. Okay, it's right next to me. Oh. Dude, I'm right above it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Can you not tell me what it is? The only up one was a heckin' pain in the bum. It was not good. Yeah, I did it once and I never tried again. I'm probably gonna do it at some point. But it's not gonna be...
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be on stream. I'm looking for hidden nooks. There's probably an achievement for doing all the gestural courses or races or whatever, right? So I'm probably gonna have to do it. But do I want to? Not really. Hello? I have not been here. Well, I take that as a yes, Chris.
40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just... gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
And also, getting all of these is something that I'm gonna do as well. I know that that is an achievement. Double braid? An outfit for Verso. What är det? Meow. Dude, my cats have been so needy lately. Is this outfit for him, is that just the same as the other ones? Or like the same as the base one, just white? Yes. You know what? I like the white version. I would have switched to the white version for her as well if I just didn't like this one as much as I do. He hasn't gotten anything. Viking. No, it doesn't look good. Honestly, I kind of like it. I don't know if I like it as much as the original, but I like it. Yeah. Wait, CL also got a new weapon. Curse self on battle start, deal 50% more damage while cursed. You said curse duration when entering Twilight State. That doesn't sound good at all. That doesn't sound good at all. I like the look of this one. It's kind of cute. So, is this gonna be like a point of no return then? Probably, maybe. See, I wish that you could do manual saves in this game, so I could save before. So I could go back and just do all the side stuff on the same save.
You should do the honors.
I mean, it's her weapon. Break the barrier. Honestly, I would have been terrified if that was me. Because I would be scared that he would just kill me. Wait. But... what? What? What does that mean? Did I die? What does that mean? I am so confused. Because... what?
Time for swim and go.
That's weird. Okay. The monolith. Are we ready for this? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, cutscene. Ja. Vad är det?
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
This feels too soon. This feels wrong. Somehow. Why does she just look like a bigger version of Mile? For some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Like I'm so close now, but it seems kind of soon, you know? Unless there's a bunch of stuff happening after that too. So many things we don't have the answer to. And who the fuck has lit all these candles? Like, why bother? It's like when you play Skyrim and you go into any of the places with the Draugr and stuff. It's like, who the fuck has gone in here and lit all these candles? Like, who has been doing this? Who's bothering with this? It's too much work. What is this? Is it paint? Is it blood? Ambiance is important. I know, but I know. She's so huge. I don't feel good about this somehow. I feel like something is wrong. It seems so sudden. Also, why am I alone? Still looking for loot, by the way. Oh.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parfait.
See, something just seems kind of wrong about this. I can't explain it. It just does.
Flames, engulf my blade.
Yeah, nothing seems to... Well... I can't use free aim because it's not even aiming. Am I supposed to hit something else? Well. Interesting. I wonder if I don't know.
Feel the burn.
I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm just waiting for something that will just happen. I'm probably just gonna use up all my turns until something happens. A panda sand? I'm just gonna do regular attacks until something happens.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No, 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 no.
What?
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Wasn't Luna kind of quick to agree to that? For her, I mean, for her. Oh. We have reached the monolith. Inside it. See, this also just really reminds me of
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
What was it that I was saying again? I just stopped talking because they started talking. Oh yeah. It's giving Elden Ring with all the mix between kind of like dark gray and gold and stuff. Wait, can I jump down there? No. And see that? Yeah, it's just giving that same vibe in a way. Like the autumny vibe when you get to the capital and stuff. Or outside of the capital. You know? So many picture frames, so little pictures. Well, that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. Oh. Oh, it's pretty. It's pretty. This is probably one of my favorite battle musics in the game. It just takes all the boxes. Wait. Why is the marked blue? That's new. I'm gonna save those for more powerful attacks.
Let us stain them.
They start out strong with this one, yeah. It's so good. Crippling tsunami. Let's do that. Yeah.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, it's because I have the marked thing to trigger twice. Oh, the other one didn't die. Interesting. Ah, might as well. The mark? Yeah. Mark. This foot allows him an... Yeah, I haven't fought those since after I got him. Lancerum? Healing fire? Mushrooms! Dude, I just want to go in the water. I want to check behind the waterfall, but I mean, probably won't be anything there anyway. Crappy game. No. Wait. What happened to the colors? Is that the actual Paintress, or is it just... Is this like a memory, maybe? Terrible game, unplayable. Yeah. Gotta let me go behind the waterfall. Don't listen to TLC, okay? Go chase those waterfalls.
What was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Let us behind it. F2. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go to the flag first. Tainted Meadows. I mean, it looked pretty untainted to me. Or maybe I just... I don't know. I find it pretty. Do you go chasing waterfalls? Exactly. I'm not gonna sing that. But just know that I agree. I agree. This one is also a banger though. Well, isn't it kind of the same song but just different variations of it? Well, I guess that could be said about a lot of them though, but...
A storm is coming.
Oof.
What lovely feet.
Indeed.
Permit me to help.
Take cover.
Ow. I thought I timed that perfectly, but I didn't. There we go. Yeah, I guess some of them, like the earlier enemies, I haven't really fought with him, so I don't have those skills for Monaco. Monaco. Oh, it's a painter cage. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Oh, that one made a nice sound. I like that. Oh shit. Well. Oh well.
Finesse and grace.
I guess I shouldn't use... No, she doesn't have any... Well, no, she does.
From fire.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I forgot that that was a flying one. Okay. I was stupid. Oh well. It's fine. Damn, that did a lot of damage. But yeah, I wonder why my else attacks do the, like, make blue marks instead. Is it because of the weapon, maybe? Maybe? Okay, I only need 4. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess I don't... I just couldn't resist it. Wait, he got... Wait, does he also have the... Oh, yeah! The thing where you get more, AP when you kill an enemy. Didn't really know. Well, I guess they do all have that if one has it, I guess, if they have invested in it. With the Lumina points. That was a lucky guess, to be honest. Where is the last one? There it is, a sneaky little... loot thingy.
Perfect.
I hope this isn't the way forward. It probably is, isn't it? God damn it. Tried to pick the wrong way and I picked the right way. Wait, did I? I mean, I guess I did. Maybe. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why do I always do this? I'm intentionally trying to pick the wrong way. You know? I guess this is where the flag was as well, wasn't it? No. No, see, that's why I picked this. That's why I picked the other way, because it's like when there's a flag, that's probably the right way. Wait, it would have just brought me over there. I guess you could pick any of them. Either of them. Both. But never neither. Unless you just want to be stuck. Maybe I should just focus on one. Is that a flying one though? No, none of them are. Never mind. Oh. Damn.
On fire.
Oh shit. I can't use the crippling tsunami.
Earth, rise.
good enough.
Now, get them back.
Good. That felt good. Well, I'm stanceless though. Ah, it's fine. No damage. That's probably the way forward. Or maybe I don't know. Game, why are you doing this to me? Maybe it just goes around in a circle. Yeah, it seems like it is. Never mind. I'm just being dramatic, I guess. I guess. I just love this song so much. Okay, I'm gonna stick to one at a time when it's a flying one. It's so frustrating, always second guessing which way to go when you presented too many paths. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just so good. Sometimes you just want to cry because the music is so good, you know? Oh fuck, I forgot. It's... I can't do that. You know what? I'm just gonna do a regular attack on this one.
Time to bleed.
It is weak against ice after all. It popped off with the soundtrack. They really, really did.
Ready to parry.
Ah! I was expecting it to take longer.
Your turn to dance.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Let's see. Well, he does light damage though. should have gone for the other one instead. So nice. You know, I'm just gonna go all in. Even if it has a sliver of health. It's just so nice when they also do the animation for when you get the final hit in. That is also satisfying. Haven't pointed it out before, but it is. It's like everything they did with this game, visually and, you know, sound-wise, so satisfying. Except for sometimes when it's just too pretty, to the point where, as I mentioned before, sometimes it can be harder to read the attacks because there's too much visually pleasing stuff going on at the same time on the screen. It's like they went a little bit overboard at times, but it's like I also appreciate it. Does that make sense? Like, I don't hate it. It's frustrating, but I also... Also, why is it your turn first when I was the one who initiated the attack? That's not fair. I'm gonna save that one. Like the weak point. Yeah, oh yeah, it's because I got the shields instead. I forgot. Slashes. Is that let's see. Sometimes performance takes precedent over function. See, that's what I was trying to say earlier when I was like, I was just using the word practical instead of function. I'm glad you understood what I meant though. What a coward. Wait, how much do I need? Either 3 or 5. Maybe I should just go for... It's just she has so many good AoE attacks. I'm gonna do one of these and just a regular attack on one that is marked. Okay.
Let's dance.
Ah, fuck. I was way too early. But I have shields. I forgot about that. We're getting an ad starting soon, but it's, well, it is what it is what it is.
Flames, engulf my blade.
A bit of violence, yes.
Harriet!
Oof. I was way too early there. Again. Not quite as early as before, but... I'm just gonna use the Typhoon one in case I do take damage. And I do think it is weak against ice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Minoko! Harry!
Oh yeah, it was this one.
Let's dance.
Wait. No, that's the one I need. Do I need to dodge that one? I think that is one that I need to dodge and I can't parry it, right? At least that's what I did in the first one, because I felt like it didn't work if I parried it. But maybe I'm wrong.
You can't escape. Not giving
It's
up.
been so long since I did that fight, though. This one was literally the first boss fight in the game.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
The fun begins. Energized.
Watch out, Minoko.
Ah, I was way too early again.
Let us stain them.
Oh yeah, it has the shields. Honestly, I'm just gonna revive him because he can attack through the shields as well.
Let's finish this.
But she can also get his shields from this one, which is perfect. I'm just gonna do a regular attack so I don't use up all the AP.
Time to bleed. I'd love a dance.
Oh.
Minoko! Harry!
Your turn to shine. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Your turn to dance.
It's been so long since I used dodge. That felt unnatural to me.
Finesse and grace.
Move your hand. Okay? Dude, I'm trying to hit your stupid core. Well. I guess the angle for her is a little bit more tricky than the other two. Come on, move your hand. What? That shouldn't have missed. Oh, now I just have to do it anyway. Come on, move your damn hand. It's almost dead anyway, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. Why am I so early on that attack? Okay. Healing tints also removes all status effects from the target. Oh, we got a new foot. Part of the problem for me is that I don't remember the names of the enemies. It's like, wait, is this a new one or is this an old one? I don't know. Loot!
An advantage.
Indeed. The names are not super memorable. Maybe they're more memorable if you know French. Like, some of them make sense if I, like, if the meaning is obvious, you know? Like the contortionist one, for example. That one is super easy for me to remember because it's... The word is so similar. If you know French, potential. Exactly.
Well, that will help.
Exactly. Or a sacapatat. Not gonna lie, when I first heard that word, I was thinking of the potentate in Elden Ring. It's like, wait, is this a similar thing? Let's see. What? Is this a new enemy that I haven't fought before, or... Ah, for fuck's sake.
That's more like it. Your turn to dance. That's more like it.
Ah, fuck. That was way too early. I had no chance there. I've never fought those before. This is also a very new boss music. Or not boss music, but combat music. Ah. Do you have a core? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, getting rid of the fire attack that I had before was not a good idea. I need to switch it back. I just need to remember to do it. The sacapatat have been made with extra soft hands to be perfect potentates. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Flames, it's off my blade.
A storm is coming.
Hmm. So it's not weak against... Well, I don't know. Ah, fuck. What is this delayed attack?
From fire. Let us stain them.
You are gonna revive him.
The sweet taste of battle.
Let me try the Portier Crash because I never really get to use that one.
Take cover.
Oh, fuck.
Time to bleed.
I've never fought this before. So I don't know what the pattern is.
Almost lost you.
Well, let's try the... No, I want to do Typhoon so I can get more heals.
The eternity of ice.
This will hurt.
Gradient attack, yes.
Blades sharpened. Finesse and precision.
I'd love a dance.
What? That always throws me off. I feel like that's intentional too. When the blade like lights up, I just instinctively use the parry button when that happens. Well, bye-bye. Timings on these things take some learning, or they did. Yeah, I mean, they do for me all the time. Even the ones that I should have learned, if it's been too long since I've fought them, I need to learn it again. It's just in case I run into something dangerous, even though I wanted to go to the flag again.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
And no one is surprised that it is Verso and the other one and the other one. He's literally been saying that both of his parents were painters as well. I was like... How more obvious could it be? You know? Watch me be super wrong. But, you know. I've been saying it for a long time now. Ooh! Corals? Coral? What? I don't like that sound. So this is just basically like that one, like the guiding lens in Monster Hunter World is like all the old areas you get to revisit before the end. Like, that was what I was thinking when I went to the field over there. And saw that it was basically the same, with all the same enemies as the beginning of the area. Like, the beginning area, I mean. Ah. Classic area rush. I'm just gonna use Percy. Damn, that did more damage than I thought. Because I wanted to use Immolation so she could get to that.
Time to bleed.
I wonder, were they weak against ice? See, it's just so difficult for me to remember. No. Definitely not. Well, not definitely not, but not.
It likes you.
Ah, fuck. What was that? I don't even know what I did. I did something very wrong, but...
Lightning, strike.
That's what it's weak against. I see, I see. Combustion? I have not seen that one be highlighted like that before. It's gonna die now soon anyway.
Flame engulfed my blade.
At least Monaco gets a lot of feet. Revisiting the older enemies. You know? Oh! Hello. What a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How did you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam. Here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too, nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though, very few. None in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? And now you're here. You want to take a look, yes? Yes. Are these new ones? I mean, they are, but... I can't afford both. I'm gonna prioritize him because he only has 2 weapons. He's only... yeah. Base attack switches to offensive stance, counter attacks apply defenseless. Yeah, see, I wouldn't even use this one. The only reason why I want them is because I just... well, I want to collect all of them. His backpack is fit to burst now. Also, I'm not gonna keep going for much longer now. Ow! like that it caps at 9,999 because I feel like, you know, it doesn't do it barely does any damage to you anyway. See, if I don't have the attack that does fire damage, her fighting alone isn't very useful. Won't I? Wait, what happens if I attack the lantern? Oh, it doesn't light up. Or I mean, the lantern lights up, but it's not highlighted. I thought they would. Actually, the base attack, like the regular attack, was... It was actually the most effective one so far, except for the counter attack.
Finesse and precision. On guard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, now it didn't do much. It was probably because of...
On fire.
Ow! What? He one-shot me? Damn, okay. Avenge my brothers for me? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna switch out the... Or do I need to be... I probably need to be at a flag to do that. No, I don't. Okay, good. Just, are you okay? Why are you being all up in my face? But like not in a cuddly way. Did you hear her in the mic? Spark, that's the one. That's the one. I'm gonna do it again. Now it's gonna be more useful. Oh, I'm not at full health. Ah, it's fine. That was some complaint. Yeah, I just picked her up and placed her in the window. But they're so dramatic sometimes, these cats. Like I'm not being rough with them or anything.
Blades. On me. I'm ready.
See?
Let's dance.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Finesse and precision.
Perfect. Nice. No damage. Woohoo! More duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. You definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. My choicest goods. I like that. Energizing cleanse. But I can't even afford it, you piece of shit. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Well, that's not going to be useful anyway.
What?
Hey, Sodan, hello, hello. How you doing? You arrived at an unfortunate time because I'm about to wrap up. I just need to find a place to rest. I don't know where the nearest flag is. I just don't want to go back, you know?
Great.
I don't want to go back. Twisties. Rushed you because you had a feeling I were? Yeah. I feel like I'm pretty close to the end. But not close enough to do it in this stream, if that makes sense. Well, maybe I'm overestimating myself here. I don't know. Maybe we'll take 2 more streams or something. But we are at the final stretch. There we go. That's the flag. And then we're gonna upgrade our abilities. No, that's not what I meant to do. What are you up to today, though, Sold Out? Oh, 33 on all of those. It's fate. There we go. Yeah, I got a lot of new skills for him. Sapling absorption deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recovers 5% health on hit. Caster mask, increased damage and double. That's pretty good, I think, but Claire and Feeble deals medium light damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies powerless. Ballet charm. Benisseur. Deals medium. Avec Spia. This one is new, I think. I don't know. Crueler Barrier, Bruler Bash. I don't know. I don't know. Big stretch? Well, I don't know that yet. I don't know that yet. Oh, you were at the con. Yeah, that's true. That was... Oh, yeah. It's all weekend thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let me put on some music. Saw a funny figurine that you want to show me. Ooh! Was she stuck in a mimic? Spent a day walking, basically walking in circles. And survived from refill cups of iced tea and giant bowl of pasta. Well, as long as you had fun. And actually, one of the 2 you saw, when you said funny, that was the only thing I could think of, to be honest. How's my day been? It's been... I guess it's been okay. To be honest. Stream has been pretty good though. I've had a good time. And we have gotten to the monolith. So we are right near the Paintress. So we are close to the finish line. But the thing is, I don't know how long it's going to take to get to that point. Or if there's anything that happens after we've defeated the Paintress, you know? It's hard to say. And I thought that the game was going to be... I saw people say that it was like 60-ish hours, but I have spent 40-something hours in the game. So I don't know how true that is. Is she also going to sit on your power button? It was $40. That's not too bad though, for a figurine. Was a Mao Mao one that took all you will not to take? Why didn't you do it though? That was a big stretch. You thought it was 35 for story and 60 if you 100% it? Oh, yeah, maybe. That makes sense. I haven't looked at how long to beat. I haven't seen it on there. Because I played it from the beginning, so I guess the stats weren't accurate enough to say. But now they probably would be more accurate to check out. Let's see. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. I don't know. Maybe I will stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise it though. I've been thinking that I should probably... I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna try to not have a set schedule for a while and see how that goes, because I haven't been very good at sticking to my schedule anyway, and then I just feel bad. So I don't know if it would be better to just see how it goes from day to day. Like, I don't want to stream less. That's not what I'm saying. I don't want to try to stream less. I just want to try to stream less rigidly, I guess. It took you about 60 hours, and you rushed through the game, from what I've heard. So that's wild. If I like, that means that I'm definitely not close to the end after all. Well, I mean, you also did 100% the game though, so I don't know. It's difficult. I can't judge how long it's gonna take me to play something based on what other people do, because I tend to take much longer than most people anyway. It was also $40 anyway. If you're gonna spend that money, you'd rather get the 2-day pass of an October Con or the Elden Ring game. Really? I mean, I understand the game, but to pay to go to a con over having a physical thing, I guess? I don't know. No, I get that it's also your job, so it's different. But I want to stream more flexibly. You know, that is a word. That is a word. Interesting? Wait, what is interesting? Oh, I see what Chris is getting at. I see it. I understand. I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Krausbaus. The con give you more money. That's true. To pay to go to a con, that's a con. Especially if you're there to work, because then it should be free. What's your favorite con as so far as well? That's fair. That is fair. But that's expensive, though. To get into a con and you pay that much? Well, I mean, I guess you didn't say how much you paid or how much it costs, but... You're not working for the con? No, I know. I know. But yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Back to Twitch. I have a feeling I know who we're gonna raid, though. Wait, why is... Interesting. Well, yeah, we're gonna raid New Owl Who Dis because she is doing a kind of a subathon type of thing this weekend because she's getting married in about a month, I think. So she's doing a thon thing for that all weekend. And she's currently playing Mario Kart. And you can probably, maybe, possibly, if you play as well, maybe if you're asked nicely, you can join. I don't know. Owl, yes, we're gonna, because I haven't been able to raid her in a while, and she's rarely live when I'm live and stuff too. So we're gonna do that, and I am part of her stream team as well. So that's also why I also feel comfortable going there, because she is good people, and I think it's always a good time hanging out there. So you're all in good hands. But yeah, let us go and raid New Owl Who Dis. Yes, we're gonna start the raid. A marathon? Yeah. thon. Does she hate herself? I don't know. I mean, she is getting married, so who knows? No. No. But thank you guys so much for being here, though. It's been a very good stream. I've had a lovely time. Things are not going, you know, they're going. That's about it. They're going these days. So it is nice when I have some good days and I can hang out with you and feel good as well. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And if you are subbed... Oh, yeah, Tom did it as well. Well, if you're subbed, you can copy the first raid message. And if you're not subbed, you can copy the second one. And, yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. And I will let you know in the Discord when I go live. And, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. And you are the best. Thank you for everything you've done, too, as well. Like, with the hype chains and the subs and bits and everything. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.